Hello, everyone. How are we doing on this wonderful Thursday evening? Mikey, come on under. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Araya. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good time at work. Hi, Jeannie. Happy Friday Eve. Oh, I love the way you put that. Yes, it is in fact Friday Eve. That's true. I totally lost sight of that for a minute there. Well, how is everybody doing tonight? I have to admit, I myself was rushing till the last minute because I had to make some tater tots because I did not eat dinner, and I realized, oh, I need to probably eat something during the beginning of the stream, so, or at some point during the stream. So I've got my little tater tots. Oh my goodness. Jeannie says doing well. Awesome. Okay, we're just gonna hang and chat for a minute, just to give people a minute to come in before we go ahead and spin. Yes, tater tots. They're the best. As you can tell, I'm clearly like 7 years old. Araya said, it is my Friday. I'm leaving to go camping after work, but here to hang out with the writing crew. Oh, that's so exciting. Now, when you go camping, Araya, do you camp in like a tent or do you camp in like an RV or a camper? Just curious. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. Carrie says, don't know how long I'll last, but I'm here for now. Hi, everyone. That's totally fine. We're happy to have you here however long you can manage to hang, you know? All right. I feel like there's enough of us here. We can probably bop on over and do a sprint. What do you guys think? I don't want to throw us into it too fast. Oh, side note, just a quick little note for everyone. I did stream. So I am streaming on Twitch on Wednesdays now. Okay. Just FYI. My next 2 days are different. But anyways, I wanted to show you guys. I added this like to-do list on my Twitch. And this is what it looks like in the corner here. And we were all able to like add to it and check stuff off. It was really cool. So just saying, if you have not checked out the Wednesday night Twitch streams, they're a vibe. It's a fun time. And you do get a little something extra over there. So just more incentive to write, right? Araya says both. It just depends. But at hunting camp, it's a tent trailer. Ooh, okay. Very cool. So a tent trailer, is that like a trailer where the back, when it opens up, is then tented? Like, I think that's what that means. But I'm not certain. I actually go camping every year at Assateague, but we camp in a tent purely. So I'm not as familiar with the trailer side of things, but I've definitely seen a lot of different setups that people have. You know what I mean? So I know some people have like the campers too, where like on top of it, they have a tent. It's pretty neat. But all right, let's go ahead and bop on over and spin the wheel and get into some sprints. You guys feeling okay about that? Because I don't know about you all, but I have some writing I need to get done. I have writing I need to get done. I have homework I may work on. I have some more like admin type stuff I need to get done. So I'm ready to work. Let's put it that way. All right. I'm going to give everyone 5 seconds to go ahead and log your guesses before we take her for a spin. If we must. I love that. Okay, and Araya, it's not a hard shell camper. Okay, so you have to tarp it when it rains. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Is it like a pop-out camper? Well, I won't push that anymore, but yes, you can use it for free, Jeannie. You can use it for free. Yep, you can use it for free. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people get kind of confused about that, but no, it is totally free. So it's just like YouTube. It's just only live streaming over there. That's the only difference. Yep. Yeah, it's a fun time for sure. Hi, Ari. Oh, you can't see me waving at you because we're on the wheel. But hello, Ari. Also, just as a reminder, everyone, I say this at the end. I always do like my housekeeping stuff, but I am going to stream with Ari for the first time. We're doing a storyboard stream on Friday. I hope you're ready to come in guns a-blazing, Ari, because I'm going to take you down on the storyboard. Not really. I'm kidding. It's all good fun. But I did the other day spend some time going through the spaces and just making sure I had everything. Hold on. I'm going to bop back over here for a minute so I could actually like see your face. Well, not you can see my face. You know what I'm talking about. But I actually went through and just like really clearly articulated each space so that once we land on it, I can just read it out loud right from a document. It's all color coded to match the spaces. So I tried to make it very intuitive so that when I'm hosting, I can like keep it running smoothly. Because I feel like last time I got a little like, flummoxed. So it's going to be a vibe this time, even though it was fun last time too. It was fun last time, but I just kind of smoothed out any crinkles for this time around. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited that you're excited. And I'm excited too. All right, says if I have service, I'll try and watch. Yeah, that's right. With camping, it might be kind of tricky. But if you can tune in, you can always rewatch it too after. Araya, I will say. If you can't watch it while you're camping, it'll be there. I'm so ready, Evelyn. I love that. Okay. I'm ready for this. It'll be thank you, Araya. I feel like it's a really good group doing it, We'll all be competitive yet polite about it, I think. So it'll be a fun time. Okay, anyways, going back over to the wheel. I gotta get us back over because I will gab with you guys for hours. I will. So okay, here we go. Okay, starting with a cute 30. We can handle that. So Araya and Carrie, you guys were close, but not quite. So nobody gets the trophy this time around just yet, but that is okay. Gives us something to look forward to next time, right? All right. I'm going to get a 30 set up for us here, and then we'll jump right in. Okay, perf. All right. I have 30 minutes on the clock. Also, if you see me eating tater tots during this sprint, no, you don't. Okay? You didn't see it. Anyways, 30 minutes on the clock. I wish you the best of luck, and I will see you all on the other side. Here we go. hello. How did that sprint go for everyone? Let's see. I actually did okay. Just to kick us off, I needed to reread a lot too, but let's see. Okay, from here down. Okay, I got 228, and I'll take that. You know, I will take that all day. So let's see. Oh, Charlie's here. Oh, also Araya had to go, I think. But anyways, thanks for hanging, Araya. But Charlie's here. Hi, Charlie. Sorry I'm late. Had to put the vacuum cleaner back into its cage. My dog was having a fit. Oh my gosh, I totally get that. Mike doesn't bark at it, but he does run from it. So I totally get that. But happy to have you here, Charlie, regardless. And also, guys, always feel free to pop in anytime. You're totally fine to pop in whenever. Jeannie said, pretty good. Working on updating my LinkedIn profile and writing cover letters. Such fun stuff. Yeah, I've been there. It's not a fun time, but it can be a fun time, you know? Some people, you know, make pretty fancy, cool cover letters nowadays, so that could be kind of fun. Hi, Lizzie! Welcome! Lizzie said, hello, I recorded a video presentation for one of my classes. Very productive. We love to see it. Charlie says, whenever it's out, it's like he's facing off against a Hydra. I cannot deal. I believe it. And your dog, you have a husky, right? They're like very vocal, right? Well, actually, no, we've talked about this. You said your dog's not as vocal, right? So I was going to say, I know my boss had my old boss had a husky and it was very vocal. Araya said, I'm still here. I'm not off for another hour and 15, sadly. Okay. Sorry, Araya. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know if she was leaving early today or not. Husky Malamute mix. Okay. And he's literally a mute unless he's worked up about something. That's so nice. I'm not going to lie. That's so nice. Mike barks at everything. Like, I love him to death, but he does bark quite a bit. So you're very lucky. And that makes sense. Husky Malamute mix. Araya says my husky also hates the vacuum. I think this is a universal dog thing. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I think he gets his personality from his Malamute side. Probably. If he's like very, you know, well behaved and like calm, I feel like he might. Let's see. Does yours also hate the broom? I use a Swiffer. So I use so I always vacuum first and then use a Swiffer. I actually don't have a broom anymore, but yeah, he does not like the Swiffer. He hates it. But that one I try to give him some grace on because the Swiffer like squirts water out and then pushes over it. And I feel like I can kind of understand why he'd be scared of like the water squirting out towards him. But yeah, when I used to use a broom, he didn't mind the broom as much, but the vacuum he always hated. She runs and hides though, and thankfully doesn't bark. Yeah, Mike doesn't bark at the vacuum. He just runs away from it. Like, he's pretty chill when I vacuum. He just stays away from it, but he does bark at other things outside and stuff. So, all right. How do you guys feel about doing, let's see, I'm going to go to the face cam here, by the way, and I am putting a timer on us because, again, I love you guys, but I'm too close with some of y'all now, and now I get to talk it and I won't stop. So we're going to set a 10-minute just to make sure we don't go over 10 minutes. Let's see. The shampooer also scares her. Yeah, mine don't like the shampooer either. My dog Mike or my cat Walter, neither one of them like it. Totally fair. But let's go ahead. You guys want to do a quick trivia card? Just thinking that might be kind of fun, you know? Okay, we'll do a quick one. Some of these are so random. I'm like, nobody's gonna know this stuff, but we could try this. All right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm still on chapter 13, and I'm not gonna lie, Araya. Well, okay, so first of all, I should preface this and say I have done homework. I feel like for the last couple live streams I've done, I've been like doing homework intermittently, so I haven't been able to write as much. I also beta read for a friend, so that was like taking focus a little bit. So I haven't written for a hot minute, and I'm still in the first quarter of the chapter. Like, I'm not even halfway. It's killing me. I'm just a very slow writer too. I gotta tell you guys, like, I'm coming to the conclusion I'm a slow writer. I have started listening to music with lyrics, and I think it helps. I feel like I have moved a bit faster since doing that. But yeah, your girl's on the struggle bus over here. Let's just put it that way. But I'm getting through, you know? I'm getting through. Okay. Yes, trivia. Okay, all right, let's do it. So I don't know if anyone will know these. These are kind of niche, but how do you say Japan in Japanese? For the record, I would not know this one, so if you don't know it, don't feel bad. How do you say Japan in Japanese? All right, you're fine. I've just been missing the back half of stream, so wanted to see how the book was going. Yeah, no, and don't worry, Araya. I don't take it at all as like you being like, you're still on chapter. I don't take it that way at all. I know you well enough by now. Like, you do not mean it that way, and I know that. No, I just wish I was further along, you know. But you know, life happens. Can only fit in what you can, but I do have a lot of streaming coming up. I'm streaming with you guys on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm streaming on Twitch on Wednesdays. Like, I've got some fun special edition streams coming up. Like, I'll be writing on the storyboard sprints with Ari on Friday, Ari, Joy, and Hannah. So I've got a lot of writing. Hopefully I'll catch up a little bit. Let's see. Nihon. No clue. Japan. Nippon. Nihon. Okay, so it was Nippon or Nippon. I'm not sure how to say that, to be honest. Nippon. But yep, that's what it is. So good job, Lizzie. Very impressive. I'm shocked that someone got that one because it was very, you know, kind of niche. All right, here's another one. Fingers at the ready. Ready to type your answers. How many Disneyland theme parks are there in Europe? Okay, I'm going to say it again. How many Disneyland theme parks are there in Europe? This is another kind of niche one, I feel like. I promise this is from the same deck that had the question, what does VIP stand for? It's just got variety, I guess you could say. Okay, Beth says 3. Anyone else care to hazard a guess? 7, complete guess, totally fair. 2. OG, I have no idea. 1. So Ari actually got it. It is 1 park, and it is Disneyland Paris. Disneyland Paris. Yep, Lizzie got it too. Yep. Only one I could think of is Disneyland Paris. And I can attest that Lizzie got that answer in right before I like finished saying the answer. So, yep. You guys got it. See, you're doing well. Okay, we have 2 more. So we'll try to fit them in real quick before the timer ends. And then we go to our next sprint. Who painted the painting The Scream? Do you all know the painting called The Scream? It's the one that's kind of like wavy with blacks and reds and orange like hues, you know, and it's got the guy like this in the middle with his mouth open and he's like screaming, leaning to the side. So who painted that painting? Who painted the painting The Scream? Okay, Jeannie guessed Van Gogh. Charlie guessed Edvard Munch. So Charlie actually got it. It was Edvard Munch. Now, Charlie, did you know that one? Did you like really know that one, or did you look that up? Because that is it's not a niche painting, but I'm not going to lie, I would have never known that. Did you actually know that? Because I'm super impressed. Yes, clap, clap, clap. Claps for Charlie. Love it. It's okay, Charlie. You don't actually have to tell us, but I'm just curious. You did it. Look at you. You smart cookie. I would have never known that. I'm so impressed. All right, let's see. We have one more. Ready? Okay. I think we have one here. That's a fair play question. Okay. A lot of you will be able to get this one, I think. You ready? I liketh the arts. Oh, I love that so much, Charlie. I love how you put that. Totally fair. Totally fair. No, I was just really impressed because I know the painting, but I wouldn't have known the artist off the top of my head at all. Okay. How long does it take the Earth to rotate half a turn around its axis? Okay, I'm going to repeat this again. How long does it take the Earth to rotate half a turn around its axes? Or axis, however you say it. Okay, I'll repeat it one more time since nobody's answering. That's making me really nervous. Okay, how long does it take the Earth to rotate half a turn around its axes? Okay, we got a variety here. We got 12 hours, 6 months, 182-ish days, 12 hours, half a day, 12 hours. Okay, so the correct answer was 12 hours. So everyone that said 12 hours, or we'll also accept half a day, since technically 24 hours in a day, half a day, 12 hours. That is correct. So 12 hours. Very well done, guys. Let's see. I always want to be careful to put this on the right side of the stack just to make sure I don't repeat questions later. Okay. Yeah, you guys killed that. That was really good. And look at that. We're going to be ready to go before the timer even ends, because you guys are such smart cookies and just knocked that right out of the park. Yes. Killed it. Killed it, killed it. All right, let's go ahead and pop over to the wheel. We don't have to run out the timer. I just set that as like an accountability thing. So, all right, let's get over here. If you guys want to drop your guesses, go ahead and do so now. I'm going to give you 5 seconds and then we'll go ahead and spin the wheel and see what we're in for. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, here we go. $25. We are just getting the cute baby sprints tonight. What is the deal? And nobody hit it that time. And you guys covered a lot of bases that time. You guys really worked as a team, and everyone took a different guess, but it's still, man, the wheel just had y'all beat. I don't know what to say. We tried, right? It's okay. It'll just make it all the more special when we finally nail it. Okay. Let me just triple check. Yeah, 25. Okay, perf. Okay. Oh, and how could I forget? I have to give us our hot cocoa that we've earned. Ooh. Okay, I gave us like hot cocoa and a quarter. Hold on. Perf. All right, because we earned that hot cocoa. All right. I now have 25 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I will see you on the other side of 25. Here we go. Okay, how did that sprint go for everyone? I actually managed to get 310 words, I think, if my math is correct. Well, more like if my starting point is correct. I'm pretty sure that's where I left off. Yeah, I think that's where I left off. So that was a pretty good sprint for me. How'd it go for everybody else? Oh, and you know what? While you guys are putting that in there, I'm going to actually take us over and set our timer so that we stay productive, right, guys? Because we can do it. It's not a 25-minute timer. Don't get excited. We're going to do a 10-minute yap timer. Okay. Beth got 661 words. Beth. I mean, as usual. As usual, right? Why am I surprised? Charlie said, I read chapter 2 of my whip and drafting chapter 3. I wrote 42 words. Really nice, Charlie. It takes me a while too. My first sprint, I was mostly rereading the stuff I had done last stream. So totally fair. Okay, well, good. Sounds like it went well for everybody. Do we want to do a trivia card while we're hanging out? We can also just gab if you guys want to gab. If you have anything you want to gab about. Trivia. Okay. Charlie has spoken. We're going to do trivia. I like the trivia. I just like to give you guys the option in case anyone's not feeling it. Jeannie said, still working on the LinkedIn profile. It's taking longer than I expected, but I don't update it super frequently, so I guess it's okay. Yeah. No, totally. And that stuff takes time, you know? You got to give it the time, I feel like. Don't feel rushed. Okay. Okay, here's a good one. I've got some nice easy ones on here, I think. Oh yeah, we've got some easy ones. Okay. They're not all easy, but we've got a few. Okay, what happens if you select text? Okay, wait, let me reread this because I feel like it would sound confusing if I phrased it that way. Hold on. What happens if you select text and press Control-C on your keyboard? I'll read this one again. What happens if you select text and press Control-C on your keyboard? Yep, I was just giving everyone a minute to get their answers in, but yep, it copies the text. Look at that, killing it. Okay, now this one I think some people will get as well. I wouldn't have known this one, but I mean, I know it. Once you hear the answer, you know, I'd be like, oh, I knew that, but I wouldn't have known it off the top of my head. So what is the name of Elvis Presley's mansion in Memphis, Tennessee? I'll say it one more time. What is the name of Elvis Presley's mansion in Memphis, Tennessee? Okay, I guess nobody knows that. Carrie got it. Okay, Graceland. No clue. Yeah, I wouldn't have known off the top of my head, but once I read the back of the card and saw Graceland, I was like, oh, right. All right, here we go. Here's another one. What is the now this one, fun fact, I would have known this one because I have a close friend who's Brazilian. So what is the official language of Brazil? What is the official language of Brazil? Yep, Carrie got that one. I'm going to give people a second to answer before I totally, confirm or deny. But yep, you guys got it. It was Portuguese. Good job. Okay. Let's see. This is good practice. I can't wait to see when you guys come in for the, well, if you show up for the Twilight one coming up in October. This is good practice. It's not related to Twilight, but I'm just saying it's good practice to get in the groove with trivia before that comes up. Yep, Portuguese. Yep. Oh, you misspelled it. Okay, gotcha. Did you misspell? I didn't think. Yeah. Okay. Good catch there, Charlie. I wouldn't even have noticed, honestly. Okay, this one, have your fingers ready, because y'all are gonna get this one. Okay, you're gonna get it. So this is gonna be a speed ting to see who can get it first. What does the acronym LOL stand for? Again, what does the acronym LOL stand for? Yep, I think Beth just barely edged Charlie out for that one. Laugh out loud. Yep, you guys got it. You got it. Good job. Okay. IDK, LOL, JK. That was a good one, Cheaty. That was a good one. Oh my gosh, you guys are a hoot. Okay, we got it. We killed it. We smashed it. So I'm thinking we'll go ahead and do another sprint on this next one. I definitely need to refill my chocolate milk. So if you see me step away on this next one for 2 minutes, that's what I'm doing. Topping off my chocolate milk and my tea. So let's go ahead and get over to the wheel here and take it for a spin and see what we're in for. Okay, I'm going to give everyone 5 seconds if you want to log your guesses in the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Charlie. Now, Charlie, have we not learned our lesson here, Missy, on this? Everybody better run. Charlie guessed Doom, so we might be in for Doom, just fair warning. Also, I'm teasing Charlie. You know I tease. All right. Guesses are in. We're ready to go. Here we go. What is with this tonight? We are getting the baby ones, and nobody got it again. There is some weird juju happening tonight, isn't there? So weird. Okay, well, we'll take 20. We're moving through these pretty quickly, so we'll just knock it out, right? And then we'll come back and do it all over again. Let's see. Oop. Cool. Yeah, okay, that's fair, Charlie. That's a fair point. I like how you played that off. That's fair. We do need some longer ones. Well, I'll probably miss the sprint dinner. Will take longer than that. No worries, Beth. Totally fair. Like I said, I'm gonna make my chocolate milk and stuff. So this may end up being more of like a reset sprint for people, but that's okay. We're gonna take it, work with it, run with it, and then we'll do another one. All right, that being said, I have 20 minutes on the clock. I wish you the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 20. Also, remember, I'm going to step away just to make my chocolate milk, and then I'm coming back, okay? So I'm not disappearing on you. All right, best of luck, everyone. See you in 20.
morning show.
Okay, Jeannie, gold star for you. Because I was locked in. I don't think that's ever happened to me on stream before. Usually I can catch the timer. Like, I usually have it in my peripheral line of sight there, but it totally caught me that time. Thank you, Jeannie. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I love Charlie goes, Evelyn was in it. Sorry, I guess I was. I was locked in. But thank you, Jeannie. Have a good night, Araya. I hope you have fun camping. We'll be thinking of you. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, I can't believe I'm lucky I even saw Jeannie's comment, because honestly, I would have kept like going. I had hit a flow state, you know what I mean? I saw it, but you seem so focused. Thank you, Charlie. Didn't want to interrupt. Oh my god, you're such a hoot. Oh my gosh. I hope that wasn't going for that long. How long was I going for? Jeez. Oh god. Anyways. Okay, well that's embarrassing. But anyways, getting back to it. Let's see. How did that sprint go for everyone? Was it really like 5 minutes? Oh my god, bro. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. That's what happens when we get hit with these really itty bitty sprints. I'm not used to them, you know? My body's not accustomed to those. Oh my god. That's so mortifying. It's okay. It's fine. We're gonna press on like that didn't happen. Oh god. Anyways, sorry. I had hit a flow state in my story. I was in it. I had music going. I was hitting it. Okay. Anyways, how did that sprint go for everyone? Let me see where I still don't remember where I started totally, but let me try and find a word count for myself too while you guys are. Oh, and you know what? Let's pop over to the face cam just to hold ourselves accountable here. Ignore that 20-minute. I'm going to change that here. We're going to do a 10-minute. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate you being so understanding. I appreciate you all being so understanding. Charlie said it was great for me because everyone and my mother started texting me again. So in those extra 5 minutes, I got 20 words. Okay. Hey, sweet. 20 words. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Isn't that like the weirdest thing when that happens too? I feel like that always happens where like you'll go hours without anyone texting, but then all of a sudden everybody texts all at once. It's wild. Okay. But let me try and get a word count for myself and then I want to hear what you all got done. Let's see. I had someone text me about all the yard work they've been doing, and my mom keeps sending me pictures of wigs. Oh, interesting. Pictures of wigs. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but yes, radio silence all day. And then when I'm trying to focus, it's like, let's all talk to Charlie. Exactly. It's always at like the most inopportune time, for sure. Let's see. Let me hop up here and figure out. Okay, I think that's about where I started. It might be like give or take 10 words because I'm not totally certain, but I'm about 282 words, which is really good for me for what ended up being like a 25-minute sprint since I went over. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay. But I'll take that. You know? Let's see. Yeah, she hates her hair. She's never satisfied no matter how she styles it or cuts it. So she keeps asking me for my opinion. You know, I've heard people say some great things about wigs, actually. I've heard some people say that they are well worth like going in that direction. Because they're a lot less maintenance, you know, too, on top of everything. So just saying, I've heard some good things. Yeah, definitely I've heard some good things. Do y'all want to do a quick? I've thought about it too, but no, Charlie, you have curly hair. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, you could wear a wig from time to time for fun, I guess. But I like your hair, Charlie. But if you want to do it for fun, do it for fun. You know? Do what you want, you know? But I like your hair. All right, you guys want to do a quick trivia before we hop into another sprint? We can do a quick one. Okay. Ready? I'm going to throw it right in there. Trivia, but yeah, it takes me an hour minimum just to make it presentable. You know what, Charlie, for what it's worth, like, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I empathize with this a lot. I used to straighten my hair, like, with a blow dryer every day, and it took me, like, at least an hour. It was ridiculous. I actually, before I started YouTube, I went to my hairdresser and was like, can you please give me a haircut where I can wear it, like, with my natural curl, because I don't have the time anymore to keep doing that every day. Like, it is a lot, so I empathize. All right, here's your first question. How many baby teeth does a child usually have? For the record, I would not have known this one, so if you don't know, it's no worries, but how many baby teeth does a child usually have? Good guess, but it is not 42. But that's a good guess, Charlie. 24 is closer. It's not quite 24, but 24 is closer. No worries. That's okay. Guesses are totally fair. This is not graded, guys. You're not being graded. You know, this is just for fun. So 26. No, you're close. You got to go the other direction. I'll just tell you guys, it's 20. 20 teeth, which I would not have guessed that. Would not have guessed that, but all right, this one you guys will get. This is an easy one. Which president resigned after the infamous Watergate scandal? I'll read it again. Which president resigned after the infamous Watergate scandal? A for effort. Exactly. See? Yeah. A for effort. Nixon. Yep. Charlie got it. Nixon. Richard Nixon. Richard? All right. Here's another good one. How many months out of the year have 31 days? How many months out of the year have 31 days? You're close, Charlie. Not quite, but you're close. The correct answer is 7. I would not have known that. If it makes you all feel any better, I would not have known that at all. So genuinely, 7 was the correct answer, though. All right, and then this last one I'm not going to do because it's a religious question, and I just don't have it in me anymore. But we'll do one more. Oh, here's a good. Let's see. Oh God, I love this question. Okay. Who famously lived at 221B Baker Street in London? Who famously lived at 221B Baker Street in London? Yes, good job, Jeannie. Jeannie said thanks. I definitely use my knuckles to count. I didn't know about that. I don't know that trick. Yep, Jeannie got that one. Sherlock. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Okay, good job, guys. Now this timer, I did keep an eye on. So now we can hop on over and do a sprint since we've successfully navigated the trivia. All right, I'm going to give everyone 5 seconds if you want to go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat, and then we'll take her for a spin and see where we end up. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right. Got some good guesses here. Here we go. Okay, that was close to Wheel of Doom. Not gonna lie. That felt that felt close. Okay, but 35. We're getting another little one here. Very interesting. But it's okay, not gonna argue with the wheel. Let's see. Perfect. Also, welcome in SE Landon. Happy to have you. Oh, did Jeannie get it? 35? Yes, she did. Okay, you all know what to do. We have to spam the chat with gold stars. And also, this one goes out. Oh, wait. Wrong layout. This one goes out to you too, Jeannie. Let's see. Here we go. Nice. Good job, Jeannie. Now is definitely my moment to play the lottery. Exactly. Exactly. Beth got back just in time for the spin. Nice, Beth. Nice timing. But yes, all the gold stars for Jeannie. Very nice. All right. That being said, let's see. I have 35 minutes queued up. Also, before we start, just right before we start, I'm going to give us one more hot cocoa because I do believe we have completed 3 sprints now tonight. We may max out the hot cocos tonight because we're doing a lot of littler, smaller sprints tonight. So we may max them out. We'll see. But anyways, we have 35 minutes on the clock. So I wish everyone the best of luck, and I will see you on the other side of 35. Here we go. back. The timer was crisp that time. Am I right? Am I right? I kept my eyes on it. I got it at the end there. How did that sprint go for everyone? Let me see if I can figure out my word count. I really need to start putting in a line or something, like when I first start. Pretty sure this is where I started. That cannot be right. How long was the sprint? Hold on. That cannot be right. 35. There's no fucking way. I'm off on where I started. Anyways, I think I got 629 words, but that can't be right. But I think it is. That cannot be right. There's no way. But I mean, I was like moving. I don't know, maybe. I'm pretty sure I got that much. Anyways, thank you with the timer. Thank you very much. I was watching it. I was on it that time. Charlie got about 200 words. Nice. Really good. Thank you. Thank you, Jeannie. Jeannie said, I got my LinkedIn profile update finished. I'll be hopping off Sprint soon to wind down for bed. Totally fair. Totally fair. Beth got 979 words. Wow. Wowza, Beth. That's awesome. For a 35-minute sprint, that's great. Yeah. I can't believe that was only 35 minutes. That was very productive. All right. And I'm going to do this now while I'm thinking of it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... I think that was our 4th sprint of the night. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive. Something really is working out tonight. I don't know what it is. You know what I think it is? I have a theory. I really think that Taylor got me into this, like, listening to music with lyrics thing. And it's like I listen to it while I'm kind of rereading. I will reread, listen to it, ponder for a minute, and then dive in. And I'll usually like mute the music once I start, like once I get going. And it really, really helps. I have to say, I've been majorly discounting the whole like listening to music with lyrics thing. Hi, Mateo. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. How's everyone doing? We're having a good night. I feel like it's a very productive night. In a weird way, there's like some really good energy in here tonight, in my opinion, for some reason. Beth said, I'm in an interesting part of my story. I'll share my last line. Okay, share your last line, Beth. I'm going to try to find one too. If anyone else wants to share a last line, you can share a last line. I mean, actually, my literal last line is, it kind of gives away names, but I'll read it real quick, too, while we're waiting for Beth to, like, type hers out. Okay. Jane was still somewhat skeptical, but as Sloan had said before, they didn't really have much choice. Ugh. I feel like I'm at a good point in my story too. I think that's part of it, is I feel like I'm really in it, you know? Okay, let's see. Beth said, do I? Rowan demanded, because I can think of a dozen ways to solve the crystallization crisis that would be more effective if I didn't have to worry about getting people's consent first. Wow. That's fire, Beth. I love that so much. I love the crystallization crisis. That sounds super cool. Charlie said lanterns hover. Oh, is this the last line, Charlie? Charlie, you got a Warda girl. I was about to jump right in. I'm so excited. Okay. Gotta compose myself. I already, just from the first 2 words, love this already. The lanterns hover. Okay. Lanterns hover around the border of the garden and throughout Rasmus's yard. Their flames flicker in the slight breeze, covering their surroundings in Tangelo Bocca? Sorry if I said that last word wrong, Charlie. My apologies, but that sounds so cool. Lanterns hover around the border of the garden and throughout Rasmus's yard. Their flames flicker in the slight breeze, covering their surroundings in Tangelo Bocca. Oh, so good. So good. I'm telling you, there's something in the air tonight. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. Thank you, Mateo. Yes, Charlie's is so good. Charlie said, thanks, that line took me to... You know what? Relatable. Relatable. That is on being an artist, I feel like. Being a creative. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me take us over to the face cam just to keep us accountable here. I'm gonna put us on a 10-minute... Not that we're gonna use all 10 minutes. We probably won't, but I just like to keep us accountable so that we kind of keep pushing. Do you guys want to do a quick trivia before we go on? I'm like peeking outside and I'm like, someone's out there doing like drills with their dog and it's like 9:30 at night. Anyways, interesting. But let's see. Okay, this is a good one. Okay, thank you, Charlie. I feel like the trivia has somewhat tapered off. We'll even just do one question because I feel like we're kind of on a roll. So we can even just do one question and then go into another sprint. Beth said, I'm going to get some gaming in before bed. I'll play trivia first, LOL. Then I'll go. Okay. I really, by the way, on one stream, I was thinking about this earlier. I don't know when I would do it, but I really do want to try and do a stream where like, at the end, after we do a bunch of writing sprints, like maybe we do writing sprints for 2 hours, right? And then I want to try and do Among Us with some people, with some fellow writers. I don't know how many people play it, but it's just such an easy kind of like chill game. And I can't remember if it's free. I think it's free, though. I'm pretty sure it's free. And then you just pay to like dress up your little character if you want or whatever. But I just think it'd be so fun to like play with everyone as kind of a wind down thing at the end of some sprints. But I've got to pick a stream to do that on. Maybe I'll do it on one of my Tuesday, Thursday ones as like a special thing. We'll see. But anyways, okay, let's do we'll just do like 1 or 2 questions and then we'll go into another sprint because I feel like we're in a flow, you know? Okay. What is the name? Oh, I remember this too. I used to love playing trivia when they had the little machines at Buffalo Wild Wings. And before that, I loved playing Trivial Pursuit. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a fun time. B-Dubs trivia. Ooh, what's B-Dubs trivia? That sounds cool. B-Dubs. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. What is the name of the blood vessels? I don't think that's worded correctly. I really don't think this question is worded correctly. Okay, so we'll do a different one. How many letters are in the Latin or Roman alphabet? How many letters are in the Latin or Roman alphabet? Okay, Buffalo Wild. That's kind of what I thought it might have been, but I was like trying to figure out the abbreviation a little bit. It's an Iowa thing, I think. Okay. No, you're all good, Charlie. You're all good. But yeah, for a minute there, I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, I remember Buffalo Wild Wings. We don't really have one near me, but I have hit them up on vacation several times. Back when they had the trivia, so... Yeah, does anybody know how many letters are in the Latin or Roman alphabet? That said, I have no clue. Totally fair. No problem. It is. Oh, look at S.E. Landon coming in to win it. 26. 26 was the correct answer. I also have no clue, but wild guess. Yeah, wild guesses are totally welcome, guys. Like, genuinely, there's no grades in here. There's no judging. So feel free to throw it out there. But S.E. Landon did kill that one. Got it right with 26. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll go into another sprint. In the famous equation E equals mc squared, formulated by Albert Einstein, what does E stand for? I need this one. All right, we'll do it again. In the famous, I'll repeat it again. In the famous equation E equals mc squared, formulated by Albert Einstein, what does E stand for? Charlie said, yeah, you lost me. I don't do math. Oh my gosh. Yes. Very good, guys. Very good. Yep. Energy is the correct answer. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. All right. Well, that being said, I think we'll go ahead and go into another sprint, or we'll take the wheel for another spin, unless you guys want to do another question. But I feel like, what the hey, let's do one more question. Let's do one more. You guys were killing it. We'll kill this card, right? We'll kill this card off and then we can go on. Okay, this is a good one. What percentage, wait, is this correct? Okay, I guess it is. Maybe. Hold on. Some of these I'm really questioning if they're correct or not. Now I'm like, I'm gonna double check this one real quick. Wow, okay, this is right. Okay. What percentage is one person in a group of 25 people? So basically it's saying, like, if you have a group of 25 people, what percentage of that group does that one person make up? What percentage is one person in a group of 25 people? Sorry, Charlie, I'm hitting you with another math one. I know you don't like these. I apologize in advance. %. No worries. 3. More math. I know. I'm sorry, guys. All right. So the correct answer, math 2.5. No, nobody got it yet. So the correct answer is actually 4%. Isn't that wild? 4%. So you were close. You guys were on either side of it. Charlie and Jeannie were on either side. But yeah, it was 4%, which I thought that was interesting. I had to double check that one. All right. We got 2 minutes to get through the next two really quick. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one for our particular group here. Yes, very. That's what I thought. Who is the author of the James Bond novels? Who is the author of the James Bond novels? Just curious if anybody knows who wrote the James Bond novels. No worries. Bye, Beth. Have a fun night. Oh, and Beth totally psyched us out. Said she was going to go play a game, but decided to just kill it with the right answer anyways. Ian Fleming is the correct answer. Well done, Beth. Well done. Yeah, Ian something. Timothy Bond. Hey, that's a good guess. That's a good guess, Jeannie. All right. We'll save this last question for the next break, because we're getting right up to the wire here anyways. Yeah. All right. Let's hop on over to the wheel. No worries, Beth. You're totally welcome to still hang. I just thought it was funny. You were like, I'm going to go play my video games. And then it was like, boom. Right answer. Charlie said, okay, I'm also going to go because I need to eat and get ready for bed. But thank you for the sprints. No worries. Bye, Charlie. Bye, Beth. I hope you have a nice night. All right, everybody else, we are going to do at least one more sprint. We'll see where the night takes us, but we'll do at least one more. Bye, guys. All right, let's see here. All right. If anybody cares to drop a guess in the chat, you have about 5 seconds to guess how long of a sprint we will be doing this next time around. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. I love how Charlie and Beth dip and then we finally get like a super long one, but that's okay. All right, we're going to do a 55er. That's fine. All right, let me get us over here and get us set up. Okay. So this will probably be our last sprint of the night. We'll see. Sometimes if I feel okay after this, like, because I think this will put us right at about 10:30. If I'm still feeling okay, we may do another one. But most likely we will probably wrap up around 10:30, like after this sprint is done. So just to clarify really quickly, just a couple little housekeeping things. I have 2 special edition streams happening this weekend. I have the storyboard stream happening on Friday and a happy hour happening on Sunday. And then I'm also going to be streaming on Twitch on Sunday before the happy hour. I think I'm streaming from 3 to 6, I believe, over there on Twitch. And trying to think, but yeah, I think that's pretty much all the housekeeping stuff. I now have all my streams posted for the whole first half of October, I believe. So you can go and hit the notify me button if you haven't checked those out yet. And please remember to like, comment, and subscribe down below. But with that being said, I have 55 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 55. Here we go. Okay, how did that sprint go for everyone? Let's see, I'm gonna pop us over here. I'm trying to remember where I started, to be honest. I think I started here, actually. Forgot I read my last sentence, so actually that helped. Okay, I got 536 words, which is pretty good for me for an hour. I'll take that. Let's see. Mateo said I wrote like 5 words, but that's okay. 10,000%, Mateo. I have totally been there, and 5 words is 5 more than you had to begin with. You know what I mean? So it's all progress. Miley said I was scrolling Pinterest. Whoops. That's okay, Miley. No worries. Scrolling Pinterest can be productive. I'm like such an enabler, but scrolling Pinterest can be productive. Helps you come up with ideas and such. Can totally be helpful. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I might. It can be, but it wasn't. Miley, I would have never known this if you hadn't told me. You totally ratted yourself out. I would have thought you were making Pinterest boards for upcoming projects and all of that good stuff. All right. I think I may actually end the stream a little early tonight. It's kind of early for me, I'm not gonna lie, because normally I would go at least another hour, but I feel like we've had kind of a slower stream tonight, which is fine, you know, but it's just been a slower stream, and I'm like, I've gotten a lot of writing done, and I kind of feel like maybe we'll cap it here for tonight and then pick it up this weekend. Just because also I have so much streaming coming up this weekend. I've got the storyboard on Friday with Hannah, Ari, and Joy. And then I've got happy hour on Sunday with Saoirse and Ash. And before happy hour, I'm actually going to stream on Twitch for 3 hours from like, I think from 2 to 5. No, 3 to 6. 3 to 6, sorry, on Sunday. Then I'll have the happy hour stream. So yeah, I think I may call it an early night tonight, just since I have a whole bunch coming up this weekend too. I don't know. Are you guys okay with that? Miley said, yeah, you have so much going on. You should totally spend the night chilling. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might, I don't know, watch a good show or something, or just, I don't know, try and like play a video game or something just to relax a little bit, because I've actually gotten a lot of writing in. I can't remember. I wish I had kept track of where I started, but I've actually gotten a lot more done than normal. I've started listening to music with lyrics before I start writing, and I feel like it has really made a difference. I did not expect that at all. So, just saying. Totally fine. Okay, good. Yeah, it gives everyone else an excuse to like throw in the towel a little early tonight and kind of chill out a little, you know? But all right. Well, sorry, Miley. I feel like I totally missed getting to gab with you a little bit, but hopefully I'll get to chat with you a little this weekend in the other streams, maybe. So, all right. Well, that being said, guys, be brave, be a light. Remember that you are so loved, and I will see you around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.